In any case, Resident Evil 4 2023 version here is our latest long play. It finally disturbs the dominance of Avorion on the channel, and hopefully is rightfully so to do so. Love RE4? The remake? Well, I guess we'll find out. I really enjoyed the RE2 remake. Not so much RE3. RE4, we shall see. This will be the tiebreaker. It's got these challenge things that Capcom love to put in their games right now. Those will all be completely ignored. Let's just go... Oh, first and most importantly to the options, language, and get away from German. We're playing in English, no joke language this time. We'll save that for Sekiro. Let's go, new game. I got nothing to prove. I'm just going to play on standard mode. I want to enjoy the game, not to enjoy the burning sensation of failure. On the harder modes, RE4 original was not an easy game.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least they kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night, the pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure your boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I think this is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back. Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero? You smoke?
Vaya sitio más tétrico. ¡Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
Alright, let's get to work, see if I can remember how to play this game. Whilst move, shift, run. I don't even have my gun out. Gotta hand it to Leon in the original. Burst into someone's home, armed, aiming at them. No wonder they reacted the way he did. Oh, lordy. Well, the gore has certainly come a long way. Need to shoot the crows for grenades if I remember the original well. Grenades and spinels and pesetas.
Anyone home?
Leon's movement feels really floaty so far, though. What do we have here? So we can rotate and look at the items. That's been a staple since the original Resident Evil, actually. I recall moving around books, opening them up, checking inside of them. Judgment is nigh. Okay, well, leave you be. Where are the money? Where are the handgun bullets? And where's my handgun? I feel a lot safer when I have that on me. So the goal of Longplay here is to beat the game start to finish. Don't think I'll be going out of my way for a lot of extras, I seldom do. This is definitely feeling the RE2 engine. What did Capcom name their latest engine? I swear it had a fancy name. Like Moonlight. Certainly is impressive though.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. Vino aquí? This is not good. Man, that stinks.
Okay, right, let's get out of this least impoverished Spanish man's household. Go and save the hardest working Spanish cop. Maybe that's not fair, I don't know many Spaniards. But of those that I do know, hard working is not something I would attribute to them. I thought Resident Evil was about zombies, not Spaniards. They diversified away from that after RE3. RE4 is fighting Spaniards, RE5 is fighting Africans, RE6 is fighting your will to live, because man, that game's bad. Ditto for RE7, I did not enjoy RE7. Haven't touched RE8. But how could I not come back to RE4? I mean, this game just redefined Resident Evil when it came out about 20 years ago. And then it set the standard for Resident Evil until Resi 7 came out.
I read you. What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
I've got an encyclopedic knowledge of Resident Evil lore. The problem is it all contradicts itself. Our man Leon here is actually a tyrant. When he boarded the ship with Barry in Resident Evil Gaiden, he actually got infected and cloned, and then the tyrant assumed Leon. So, you know, if we're going by that as still being the true lore, we're actually still playing as Tyrant Leon. So when are we going to evoke our tyrant powers? Also, what in the world am I doing here? I can look at you all day, but I need to get out of here.
What was that?
How do I use the... Oh, lordy. I think that's the guy that we broke the neck of earlier, right?
This just keeps getting worse.
They waited quite a bit in the original to show that they're kind of infected in that weird way. With their heads blowing off and the weird parasites coming out. They're playing their cards early in this one. Like they played their card early about Irons, Chief Irons in RE2 Remake. Oh, he got slaughtered as a character. I didn't like what they did with him. Oh dear. Oh lordy, okay, well. Brassic on the ammo already. Okay. So this game's not going to mess around. Good to know. And the knife has durability. Not fond of that already. Have I just been overlooking the ammo? It's not impossible. Although it is quite possible that my mouse sensitivity is extremely low. Reticle deceleration, where it's just... Do they not have mouse sensitivity here? Because it's feeling very sluggish to move. I'll just up that on the mouse itself. There we go. It's quite possible you didn't see the drawer that you could open. That's not surprising. I'll lock this in the house again. Oh, that's much better. With the turning. I got a new mouse, and I gotta say it's a pretty terrible mouse. But at least it doesn't double click like the other one. What is that? Oh, I think that's a bunny. Far more gory than what we get in The Long Dark. What's that? How do we get out of here? Staple of the games, green herbs. Although, if I recall, it originally said that the green herbs only grow in Raccoon City, so I guess over the years they've spread a fair bit.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are... Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
Glad I'm not the only one thinking that, Gorton. Why are the code names there? Who are we hiding all that from? Baby Eagle, Condor 1, Roost. No, it's just Leon and Hunnigan and Ashley. Feels very forced. Also, I wasn't too fond of that as the opener there. Felt a lot less... felt very artificial compared to the original RE4's ones. I'm going to be comparing this game constantly to RE4, because I love that game. And no point having a remake if we don't have something to compare it to. The yellow paint. A contentious change. You seem to see it all over in games now. Just cover something in yellow paint if you want to indicate that you can interact with it or destroy it. A lost art of actual environmental direction. Throw it away, just cover everything in yellow paint. That said, I'm still going to partially be grateful for it because I am terrible at knowing my way around. Save game of the typewriter, as expected. They got away with the ink ribbon system, although maybe in hardcore mode that comes back, I wouldn't know. Tab for inventory, I think I'm just going to use up the herb while it's here. Keep Leon nice and healthy. You will be disappointed, says Gordon. I'm not a fan of this remake. Well, that's okay. I don't take my opinions from others. I will form my own. I'll be happy if the game is... Hang on, can we still shoot the crows? Well, a little late for that. Unless... Is that a crow? No, it's a bear trap. I see. Get down, Leon. Also, E to crouch feels extremely strange. Where's key bindings? Is Charlie used for anything? I sure don't see C bound to anything, so where's crouch? Yeah, crouch, stand, evade, C. Thank you, good night and much love. I'm one of those insufferable people that uses C instead of control. But E is just a very strange choice. I'm terrible at noticing the bear traps as well, so I can already see that is going to be a problem for me. Hello, friend. Oh, it does have a friend in there. I could sense there was another. Okay, that's pretty hardcore. It's not enough to just bring them down. We just gotta stab them in the throat. I wonder how that's gonna go down when they start turning into the parasite people. Ah, I knew it.
Damn it.
It's a weird thing that they added. They show up at the start of the game and then never again do you see the bear traps. I'm glad they do go away though. Because having to... Ah, yes. I'm glad they do go away because keeping your eyes open for them is less than pleasant. I didn't keep my green to merge that with. All my knowledge of RE4's item placement, useless. This is nice though. Oh, one problem in the original RE4 is constantly going to menu to switch out your attaché case. Alright, so far we got some good and we got some bad. But I think coming up is the most iconic moment in RE4, the village fight. Oh my days, I remember when this game came out, we were all taking turns about trying to figure out how to survive here. Wasn't easy. Chainsaw Charlie comes after you. There are loads of them, feels like they keep respawning, I swear they do. There we go, just another happy rural Spanish tradition. Have to roast the other Spaniard, because he's a foreigner. Let's see if we can't make our way around stealthy-like, grab some goodies for the big fight. The most iconic moment's clearly the banter with Napoleon. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you. Alright, quietly does it. We'll just leave Maria over there to be doing her gardening. Hopefully she doesn't mind me smashing this box. How do we use gunpowder in this? Maybe it's something that gets combined another way. You gonna notice me if I just make a bit of a din? And, you know, steal your stuff? Leon is absolutely in the wrong here. Oh, they know I'm here.
Here we go.
Easy now. I wonder if it's like the original where you get into this house where we've seen. Here we go. Oh, he's not gonna bar the door and window for me, right? Thank you, yellow paint. Wouldn't have known to do that. Shotgun, please. And now we're talking. Grab myself everything they have going here. Get rid of this boy, she just tanked that. So there's my problem child right there. You need to go. Oh gosh. It looks like he doesn't stun from a single shotgun blast anymore. That's a problem. Probably the first of many problems I'm about to encounter here. How about you just enjoy some of this as well? Oh boy. It's cool though. Would have been a shame if this moment had lost its bite. Oh dear. Oh lord. There we go. Nothing making my day quite like beating up old Spaniards. easy now. So I should be able to craft RG with you. Chomp you down. Maybe even equip myself a bit of this. Get myself a bit of respite. Oh dear. Whew. Feel a lot less invincible when doing my my spinny kicky thing these days. Can I climb up? Whew. Feels good. This is pretty good. I could do with far fewer quips out of Leon. That is still good. Oh yeah, you, my friend, have gotta go.
Huh?
Can I, like, knife him or something?
Nos invoca. Tenemos que servir. Al Lord Sadler Todopoderoso.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Figuratively me, my first time in rural Croatia. Glad they kept the bingo line in, but it ends up clashing a bit with the game. Oh.
Routes to Condor 1.
Ugh.
I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
I don't know why the roost and baby eagle, hopefully that dies away, but I wouldn't count on it. Yeah, the game feels a whole lot more quippy than before. It was certainly campy before, but I've never been a fan of quippy. RE3 and 2 remakes are also very quippy. There's a term for that kind of writing in media now, but I don't know it. I think it's like Marvel quips, but there's a person behind it. Wheatley or Whitley or something like that. Anyway, I don't like it, but I can't say it's bad. It's probably just a case of old good, new bad. What do you mean by quippy? I mean something happens and then the character goes, well, that just happened. It's when in the Silent Hill 2 remake, James Sunderland looks at a hole in the ground and goes, oh, hole in the ground, I ain't jumping through that. No way, not even Pyramid Head could make me jump through that. Then he turns to the camera and says, he's behind me, isn't he? Oh man, must be a Monday, and then jumps down the hole. That is a hyperbolic example of what I mean. Right, these poor, dirt poor Iberian farmers might not have much, but what little they have, I am going to take. Joss Whedon effect. Okay. Is he the guy that said something like, make it dark, make it oh Christ. Make it dark, make it gritty, but for God's sake tell a joke. I've heard a quote to that effect. I don't consume much in the way of modern film media, so maybe I'm spared the worst of it. Oh hello, you would have been handy. That was a good fight in the village there. I'm happy I made it through, not just alive, but thriving. I don't want to spend all my time gathering up goodies that I may or may not have missed, but it would be a shame to leave behind something quite useful like a brown chicken egg. Don't worry, Leon, you're not in America anymore, so salmonella is probably not going to be an issue. What is this, though? What does that icon mean? Ah, means you can boost up there. I'm glad all that yellow paint was there to let me know about that. So we'll be coming back here with Trashley, probably. Maybe I'll find some keys or become the master of unlocking to figure out some of these. Alright, that's enough poking around, he says, grabbing his last bits of potatoes. Let us carry on. I check you? Yeah, I probably checked you. Look for a large windmill. Thank you, Hunnigan. All these rubies and things are telling me that the merchant is probably in the game again. I haven't played this before, short of setting it up, and for some reason I played for 5 minutes last year. I did watch Callum stream this game, but watching it's maybe a bit of an overstatement. I was catching what little I could during my the bits between my flights, and it was more listening than watching. So pretty much I'm blind here. But surely there's going to be a merchant. They wouldn't cut out the merchant. Stranger, stranger. Now that is a weapon. Customize your case. Increased drop in handgun ammo. All these I don't know why Capcom feels the need to put in all these weird little things to their games. Then again, not understanding Capcom's ways is probably the norm. Seems like they want a war on mods these days. Not sure if Leon can sneak up and just ice these people. Let's see what happens if we sneak up to our friend here, observing his rotting pile of everything. I am surprised! Not in a million years did I think we'd be doing stealth kill in Resident Evil 4. But I'm also not very happy that my knife appears to be breaking. I need to figure out how to get more knife. Why does it feel like I've seen you stream this game before? I've streamed Resident Evil 4, I believe, 3 times on this channel. Once just as a run-through. I also did a no merchant run of the original. And I took part in the Resident Evil 4 race. I'm pretty sure I came dead last in that. Nice of the Spaniards to keep all these hand grenades around for me. Yeah, the bovine and the swine seem perfectly happy. There's no way I'm going to be taking my anger out on them. That would be monstrous, and I'm not a monster. But what happens when the knife is gone? How do I just creep up and shank these poor villagers? Oh crikey, yeah, I did crowd control Resi 4. That was tough. Bye bye, knife.
Shit.
We've let loose a monster here in Iberia.
Won't open.
Your crowd control was rough. Tiny little fast-moving enemies that were pretty much impossible to deal with. I have vague memories of that. Ashley just dying on me. Did I ever beat that? Yeah, I think I did. I was able to run outside of the boss arena at the very end as well. It was very strange. Looks like we're meant to be picking up keys and using them in there, but I'm sure we'll do fine. This, if it's like the original, there's a bunch of things to destroy. Blue medallions. Destroy 5 of them, get 3 spinels. I probably won't. Don't like going around and doing those weird little extra things on the side in games like this. Reminds me of the broker in State of Decay 2. The mission broker or the something broker, I hope. Gosh, thank you for beeping and telling me that there's a problem here. Okay. Better. The bounty broker, that's it, yeah. I don't want these extra reasons to play the game. I want to play the game because I want to play it. If that makes any sense. Already filling up on these. Can I just click and drag? I can click and drag. Excellent. I'll chow you down later on. The yellow herbs increase maximum hit points. I'll certainly be wanting a fair share of those. Build up as much hit points as I can for the later game. Because we'll be hitting things like regenerators and the big juggernaut guys that certainly hit hard. Does Leon still cock his elbow? Yeah. Okay. There's a difference in the way he held his gun between RE4 and RE2. The shotgun in particular. And also with the pistol. Don't remember there being anything with this mill in the original. But hey, it's a very big Capcom tradition to be remaking games and changing them along the way. I'd say their Resident Evil 1 remake remains one of the best remakes ever made. It was so good. I was never a big fan of the original RE1. I still wasn't a huge fan of the remake, but I can't deny it was brilliant. I believe I streamed it, and I was playing randomizers of it. Very good randomizer. You could end up with sharks fighting you in the main hall, for example. Did you ever stream the RE1 remake? Yes, a few times. I was getting into it, kind of in a big way, with its randomizer. The randomizer was good fun. What is this?
God damn.
He appears to have some kind of bull thing on his head. He's gonna break that door as well. Well, this is new. Oh, that's no good. Are we gonna get any explanation as to why this guy has a bull on his head? We're gonna get any explanation as to why I'm letting myself get cornered either. Don't worry, all those hits were quite intentional for me. I wanted an excuse to be able to combine you with a red, and then chug it all up, and get my health fully restored and expanded, and less of you, please. Oh? Boy, they are considerably harder to hit once they go all parasitey on you. Keep staggering around. But what about that bull guy? That was mad. I can only assume they lopped the guy's head off, stuck a bull head on it, and the parasite synergized with it. In the original RE4, I know what to do and where to go, so I can just run past a lot of situations like that. But here I'm probably going to be cleaning out areas quite a lot. Because I don't know. The duality of chat. Skinardo coming in saying, I'm stoked for this. It's a very good game. After we hear Gorton say that it's a disappointing remake. Well, I said I wasn't going to do them, but now I'm seeing them, and away they go. Did I pick something up for you? Looks like it. The yellow paint's just everywhere, isn't it? What's the story with that bit, though? Why is it all painty and we can't destroy it? Am I gonna get those other medallions? No, there's another very obvious one right there. If I recall, in the original, the merchant sold a treasure map. Certainly don't want to be rooting around for treasure if I can avoid it. Alright, sod that. Let's get out of here. Move on. Play the games, not the mini-games. I don't know if this game has QTEs. I'm hoping not. QTEs are hopefully something we left back in the mid-2000s in gaming, but... it is RE4 remake. RE5 was full of QTEs, so maybe. RE5 wasn't remade though, was it? Oh god, I hope not. RE5 was really quite bad. Not as bad as 6. But I still enjoyed playing it because I played it in multiplayer with Lucky, and that was a great run. I think we just slammed that out. 12 hours one day, start to finish. Poor Lucky and his arms turning to mush. That's why he can't open a bottle of beer on his own. Certainly feeling the lack of... what's it called again? When I have the angle at which I can see. Do we have such an option? That's camera speed. Oh, that's probably what I wanted. Camera speed? Acceleration? Field of view, that's what I want, right? It feels tiny, so I'm going to jam it up as high as it can. Still feels tiny, but I'll make do. I guess part of RE4 was the narrow field of vision that you had, as opposed to the old fixed camera tank controls of the previous games. Which I liked. I like tank controls. I really like mixed tank controls as well. Resident Evil Outbreak File 2, probably the best tank control game I've played, or the best tank controls in a game I've played, because it has a mixed D-pad for tank controls, left analog for independent controls. Yeah, QTs I think are just terrible. I don't think they add anything to the game. Especially if you're in the middle of watching a cutscene and it goes, oh surprise, hit your QTEs now or you gotta sit through this cutscene again. I think there's going to be a QTE here. That's one of the warning signs I have put up around here. Feels like the boulders may be coming my way. Maybe. Yeah, you don't do anything. Whoa! Ah, that's gonna distract me. Having to hit C to evade that. Yeah, arriba, arriba, Andre, yourself. Don't worry, it's okay to be racist against Iberians. It is always morally correct. That was you, wasn't it? You get down from there. I like that falling animation though. It's a lot less stiff than it was in the original. Smash X for Yuna to send Seymour. I think there's a QTE in God of War, the Dad of War one, where, oh, what is it? Maybe that's the wrong game, but something like that, where you just sit there and just not mash it, and the action that's meant to happen just waits for you to eventually press it. Looks ridiculous. I think it was Helden playing Dad of War. Really looked abysmal. I played the original God of Wars. I didn't like them much to begin with. Am I blocked here? Aha. The original RE4 was very colourless, but somehow this feels even less full of colour. Right, so no way to knife you when you're down anymore now that my knife is busted. Wait, no it isn't. Didn't I pick up a new knife? Looks like it can be repaired, but now we've got a kitchen knife. So are you my new knife? Heavens knows, but I didn't have a cue to use it there. If you aren't buying into mashing buttons for a hype attack, I'm not sure God of War is the series for you. Well, the original God of War series is just press square, 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 and occasionally triangle and win. It was more there for its grotesque, grandiose. Kratos was never a particularly compelling character. Maybe I can sneak up behind people and stab them with this kitchen knife. Oh, oh! They're big on using explosives now. I heard them go tss. Would you be so kind as to not do that, Sunshine? Pretty cool that the reticule closes in quite a bit if you aim for a while. Oh yeah. Oh no! my foe the bear trap is back. Less of that, please. Okay. Nice. So you can still close combat melee your way out of grim situations. Perfect. In the end, isn't this just what anyone wants in their life? Kicking Spaniards down for their lunch money. Although I don't like seeing Leon limp around like that. Chew down on that, will you? Can be combined with gunpowder. Create something, something, something. So if I mix gunpowder with you... Ah, 5 gunpowder and 1 load of that. Or 12 and 1 to make that. Well, I'm a big fan of the handgun ammo for now, so... Gib. Tight budget on the goods, though. How many dead Portuguese to the EU4 air? It's not that I had it in for Portugal, it's just they occupy really nice land and they're really weak. If it weren't for their historical friendship with Castile, Portugal would be... Oh, hello. Let's just not have that be a problem. Yeah, well, basically I covet Portugal's lands. Very well positioned for just about anything you'd want to do in the game. Typical Spaniards trying to enter the gunpowder age. Quite impressed with the detail and realistic presentation of Spaniards in the game, says Wetter. I get the impression we don't get a lot of Iberians around in this community, and I'm starting to no longer wonder why. Good grief. Oh, look at that. Bit of a hint as to what's going on with them. That's good. Environmental storytelling. I think we can hear Luis Serra battering down the door over there. We're trying to. Well, Spaniards are meant to be good at sports. Oh, not again. Curse the bear traps. I'll be interested to see if we can go grenade fishing later on. It was a staple in playing the original RE4. You see fish, lob a grenade, and then it's winner, winner, fish dinner. Losing the knife is really making me unhappy. I thought in RE2 the knife would break. In RE3 I thought they gave you, the remakes I'm talking about here, I thought they gave you a knife that doesn't break in the RE3 remake, and then they've gone back to the breaking knife in RE4. I'd love to kick down a door like that someday. I'd need a reason to, obviously. It's like pulling elevator doors open with my bare hands. That was something I've always wanted to do, and I got a chance to do that. I was in an elevator that broke down, and I just prized the doors open. It felt so empowering. Right. Can I get an angle to take you out? Or is this just gonna hurt? Maybe I can back up a bit and have it not hurt. There we go. Nothing stopping you. Well, doors are expensive. Aww. Typical Iberian meth lab. Doing it in a living room. Actually, this must be Luis Serra's then. Luis Serra is a researcher. No, surely not. He'd have better equipment than that.
What's that noise?
You can disable those tripwires by getting close to them. I wonder about that. Hey, that's not Luis Serra. You're right, that was a good dodge. Doing that did in poor Leon's sides. Guess he is getting old. Oh, jeez, that is a grim way to go. It's a lot darker. Can I shoot him? Ah, game says no. What if I just... No, okay. You're onto my tricks, game.
hurts, you know. Seemed like you really wanted to talk. How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke? You know, those things will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy!
Who are you? Okay, stop right there!
Alright, so they changed that out. Now the big cheese is the one that gives you our power. So we don't meet Sadler for a wee bit then. Tell me more.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got your name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl? Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
Shit, they took my gear.
Alright, they definitely switched that up a fair bit.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
Don't know why the Ganado came over to attack us though. In the original, it was the guy that Leon beat up at the start comes in with a big axe to try and chop you up. Makes sense that he has a grudge, so he wants to attack you, whilst the others leave you alone. But why did that guy come in? Also, I feel very naked without my equipment. I also hope Little Napoleon banter is still good. That 90s campy goodness. You can deliver quick stabs with holding space on that, really. Alright, the more you know. Don't know why I'd want to do quick stabs, but perhaps we'll find out. Boy, this is dark. Oh yeah, they took my jacket as well. I wonder if we'll find the guy that steals my jacket again. You even remark about him in the RE4 original. It's okay, game. I know all about being stealthy like. Easy does it.
Hey, that's my gear.
Oh boy. Okay, it's easier than expected. I wonder if you can still stagger people by... Oh, well there we go, parrying. Aha. Not something I figured this game needed, but there you go. Successful parry, press it right before the prompt, time it, the enemy staggers. I think I did that there, I heard the clang. This is what I wonder about. Okay, that's what I want. I don't know if that injures the knife, hopefully not. Any idea what they're saying? No, I don't speak Spanish. I don't know even a lick of Spanish either. It's probably one of those languages where you start hearing it and it makes a lot of sense, but when or why would I ever hear Spanish? I don't consort with Spaniards. Not to my knowledge, at least. Could be plenty of secret Spaniards in my life. Oh well, now I've mucked it. Good evening, by morning at noon, by the night, Jakers. I'm Spanish, what do you want to know? How do I find fewer Spaniards in my life? It's not all bad. As I recall now, I was out at some do and there was a Spanish lady buying all the drinks. That was pretty good. Oh, that's on a timer. Okay, I'll do that, but after I check here.
No good.
Well, that's all we've seen then. There we go.
I'll be taking these back.
A lot of these things with little keyholes there. Where are we meant to find keys? I don't know, but I'm also not going out of my way for it. Anything against West Portugal, Jake, as long as it's not the OG rectangle.
Over here, stranger.
Who's that?
Let's do some business then, eh? Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Right, so what would my trusty loadout be?
What you see is what I've got.
Certainly want the lever action rifle. If he ever sells the TMP, I'll certainly want that. And the case upgrades are a must. Definitely take case upgrade first.
Space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
Get that when I can. Recipes to be bought as well. Tuning up is also quite interesting. $4 grand to repair my knife feels rough.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Ah, shush now. I beat this game without using you whatsoever. I wonder if, like the original, you want to save the ammo capacity upgrades for when you're low on ammo. I also wonder if I can kill you. Aww. Curses. Killing him and then not having appear in the next area. That was part of the fun of the original. Rifle ammo for a rifle I don't have. Sure I will eventually. And his stupid little goals here. Yeah, kill rat. Yeah, I'm not bothering. It's not what I play games for. The reason for me to play your game should be because I enjoy your game, not because I want to skin 20 wolf arses in order to get a purple jingly jangly for my sword or whatever. Just giving back bad memories of playing World of Warcraft. I mean, the first time I did, not the punishment game, although that was pretty bad too. I've played a lot of bad games. And I've got one more bad game at least coming up. I have my punishment game, Witcher, the original. I haven't got that set up or scheduled yet. Kinda dancing around the schedule whilst Avorion continues to devour my life. But someday, Avorion will have eaten everything it can eat, and then I'll be getting back to a somewhat regular routine. At least until I go travelling later in the year, but that'll be May. I am scheduled to be back in Scotland in May. For how long? I don't know. I've got a couple of kilts commissioned, so I need to go back, get sized up, get the auxiliaries for it. Meet the family, meet the extended family. I've got at least one nephew that I need to go and finally meet. Then again, I don't have to do that, do I? I mean, he's kind of young. He wouldn't remember it. He'd just be a vegetable.
Out of the way.
The headshots are not a guaranteed stagger. Ooh, easy there, lassie. And that's been throwing me off a little too much. Oh boy. That's more like it. I was always a big fan of this segment. Lots of places to catch the ganados in. Give them a bit of explosive maintenance. Yeah, so a lot of this is staying very nicely true to the original, which I can certainly get behind. Oh, not you though. You just get away, please. I mean, sure, I don't like the writing so much, but that was pretty much going to be a given. But it feels good. Combat absolutely feels good. Moving Leon a bit floaty. Look at him just kind of... I feel like he turned on a dime a bit better in the original.
Out of the way.
There's also a bit more of a being sucked into the melee attack, which is rather nice. So when he's staggered, I can be a bit away, but then you just...
Sorry, must have slipped.
That, though, that is quipping. That is what I don't like. So it's good and it's bad. You know, a lot like the original Resident Evil 4. I saw weekly one-shot Contra, no power-ups. What happens if you accidentally take it? It's written on the stipulation that if I accidentally pick up a weapon power-up, I must kill myself. Hopefully they mean in the game and not in real life. I lead a pretty good life. I don't want to throw it all away just because of Contra. I will admit I was looking for a short weekly one-shot so that nothing would get in the way of my Avorion desires, but that's okay. Like I said, Avorion is here and Avorion will eventually not be here. Replaced by a new obsession, no doubt. Man, this does feel good.
Out of the way.
Maybe there's a quip modifier in this game that I have overlooked. The melee attacks of your knife are a lot more usable in this one if you want to save ammo. Yeah, but the knife breaks. Besides, if it's anything like the original RE4, it's got adaptive ammo drops, so if I'm low on ammo, it's going to give me more ammo. So that's a good reason not to spare your ammo. Whoa, now, Lassie. Am I even hitting there? Maybe so, maybe no. There we go, small key's another staple of Resident Evils. If only I had Alicia Ashcroft here with her lockpicking skills. But we're not playing Outbreak.
Must have slipped.
God, I love Outbreak. You know, why couldn't they remake that? If ever I was to have a monkey paw wish, it would be the remake of... Oh, no, 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 no. Remake of Outbreak. The best Resident Evil game. Better than 4. Although released pretty much alongside Resident Evil 4. Oh, they drop their goodies when they fall now. Used to be you didn't want to throw them over the edge because then you'd lose the drop as well.
Out of the way.
Never stop coming? I mean, I'm okay either way, but shooting Spaniards in the face all day. Good way to spend the time. Come on, Leon. That's what I want. This is good though. It's good fun. I would even say pleasantly surprised, especially when Gorton came in saying it would be a disappointing remake. I was speedrunning this so much months ago. I'm completely handicapped trying to play normally. Speedrunning this, ooh. Feels like that's the ideal way to fall out of love with a game. I wouldn't want to speedrun a game even though I truly love it. Okay, enough playing around with the Spaniards. Let's get out of here. But where is out of here? This is where I got the hexagonal thing. That I can at least remember. Maybe it was back where I came from. Your aggressive combat style is putting you in good stead. I see a lot of people end up cornered in these kinds of encounters, but the combat in RE4 feels good, both in this and the original. So it makes it feel all the more reasonable to be fighting aggressively. Is it up here? I have managed to completely forget where I'm meant to go. Crunchy crunch. Give me your lunch money. It was my love of the game that I kept on wanting to break it. Not many games I have 100% achievements in. Me too, though, I suppose. Trying to think how many I have, and it can't be many. Usually the ones that you just get 100% achievements as a matter of course. Yeah, it was back here. I remember seeing a bit of a hole. What a baffling puzzle. I'm not sure if I can quite handle this. Do we have the wherewithal? Well, thank goodness. Do a quick check on how we're doing though. I've barely touched the shotgun, which is probably why it's not dropping me much in the way of shotgun ammo. Got plenty of gunpowder. I like my handgun bullets. I'll hold on to it though. In the end, we can always just pause and take it easy. Come on, friend. I don't think his friend liked him much. He just stood there and watched.
Not bad, right?
I mean, who enjoys those? Who is that accentuating the experience for? That's a nice touch, though. Being able to take out the parasites before they manifest. Not nearly enough games feature shooting women in the face. Seems like something that's shied away from. Now, if we could just get around to killing kids in games more often. Equal rights and equal lefts. A few people who buy and put in thousands of positive reviews for High On. Oh my goodness, please. I've done my best to forget about that game. High On Life really is the not so hyperbolic quipping example, because it does exist. What a brutal game. I don't think I give it the 5 stars on the punishment thing though, because it was still a functional enough game, although it did crash quite a lot, didn't it? Alright, do you drop goods for me? They do? Okay, killing crows is still good. 150 well-earned potatoes. Killing kids in games, you say? Jake really eager for Frostpunk 2. Yeah, with every bit of time that passes between Frostpunk 2's announcement and its incredibly delayed release, I get less and less enthusiastic about the game. At this point, I'm quite worried about how it's going to turn out. I do want it to be good. I'm not hoping that it's all doom and gloom. Right, does this work the way I think it does? Of course it does. Give me that. You'd get a 30 pearl pendant if you had let it fall into the juice. Alright, so Chainsaw Charlie is back. Can he be meleeed? Yes, but I was too slow. An interesting change because he could not be kicked about in the OG. He's got friends, doesn't he? Yep. Get away. Not the time, Leon. Take him down. Stab him in the arse, just like the original.
Stay down, all right?
Whew. Those guys still give me the heebie-jeebies. Many, many times Leon got sliced into two, thanks to them. Even worse is the Dr. Salvador from the Mercenaries mode. Ooh, I don't think he's stunned at all. At least the lady chainsaw characters, you could break their necks with Hunk. Alright, alright. Might be worth upgrading the shotgun for its capacity and check to see if that gives us ammo back. Oh man, Bobsicle. I think my dad got some kind of bonus at work or something akin to that, because one day he came back and he bought gifts for the family. And he'd gotten me the chainsaw controller for Resident Evil 4. It was so bad. Unbelievably bad. It made for a nice display case item, but I'm not a display case item kind of guy. So I'm sorry, Dad, that did eventually get sold on eBay years later to fund my early university lifestyle.
No good.
A touching gift, sure, but man, was it a bad controller. They were selling just a few of them in Game Station, I think it was. But credit to Dad for actually knowing the games I like. I come from a gamer family. Wait, is this meant to be opened up with this? No, not at all. Everyone in my family plays games. My mom, my dad, my brothers, my cousins, the whole lot. Mother loves her action, her adventure games, like she loves her Mario and Zelda. Oldest brother loves his RPGs. Middle brother, fighting games all the way. Daddy, he's a puzzle player. I wouldn't call him a puzzle master. Oh man, Kickle, Cubicle, Brainies, Lemmings back in the day. And what am I? Well, I'm the pinnacle of creation for our family. I do them all. It's a nice place. I wonder if this is Big Cheese's house. Does he even know I'm here? I don't think he does. Get back to unclogging the toilet. This is some real Hitman moment AI. Huh? What was that? Better go check it out. Okay, I don't think he's going to turn around. Regrettable, I really... Oh. I was hopeful for the stealth kill. Oh well. Okay. He really wanted a piece of me. I think I saw a scene like this in Schindler's List. Right, I'll leave you to your own devices. Wow, Bobsicle, a rare case of a YouTube comment being a nicer one.
Someone has shown up their neighbors.
There was someone on YouTube just the other day saying, wow, Jake, I'm amazed. All these different games you can play in hard settings. And you're so good at so many of them. How nice. What do we have here? At last, flesh of our flesh, blood of our blood. Give thanks and rejoice. Surely that's happiness of having a child, but I don't see any child. Unless they're eating the child or that she's pregnant, God knows. The ending to Resident Evil 4 with the choppy looking images of the
Old photos.
yeah, old photos of these rural Spaniards was a really good ending. The music for it as well was great. A lot of great things about Resi 4 original. Maybe it was mother and her son, then she probably wouldn't be saying at last. Oh no. Puzzles. Perhaps it's all bovine all the way? Or maybe it was that flesh of our flesh kind of thing. Which would mean it would be baby. Oh, I need to confirm it as well. I think it was like blood of our blood, flesh of our flesh. I should give it a reread. Come on, we can do this. There we go. Flesh of our flesh, blood of our blood, give thanks and rejoice. Maybe that's not what I meant to use for that wee puzzle. But blood of our blood, flesh of our flesh, give thanks and rejoice. Blood. There's lots of different ways that there could be flesh. That's also kind of fleshy. Then it's clearly beyond my capabilities. Don't want to back away from what could be some really good goods in there, though. I do think blood of our blood, flesh of our flesh. Give thanks and... well, that's assuming that... ah, screw it. Wasn't blood the last one? I guess we're going to reread it again. At last, flesh of our flesh, blood of our blood, give thanks and rejoice. Flesh, blood, thanks. Flesh, blood, thanks. But what's really flesh here? How many options that there could be here? I can spoil the solution if you want. There's no vote swingers on the line. I guess it depends how much of this brute forcing you want to see. You have to understand, Leon doesn't know Spanish. Well, he was speaking a little bit of Spanish at the start though, wasn't he? It looks like I'm doing the same thing twice. There's a bit of a delay between doing that and being able to switch the thing down a bit. Like father, like son. Oh man. I'd be more than up for the solution here. Speaking of puzzles, I was looking at the weekly one-shot list and I saw The Witness there, and I was briefly considering doing Witness. What am I missing here? The leaves, the pig, and the child. How is that the solution? All that for a crystal ball? You can, if you become lost, it's very linear to get lost here. I'm sure I'll find a way though. And can I inlay you with, oh gosh, does it matter the kind of gemstones that I put in? It did explain this later on, earlier on rather. What a strange system. The 2-color bonus 1.1. What? Can I put in this gemstone? No, it doesn't fit. What if we use 2 of the same color? There's a duo bonus of... Okay, so it's worth 12,000 like that. And it's worth 12,100 like that. Oh my god. Strange system. Very strange. There was something else there as well, wasn't there? There's my key. Pendant. Yeah, I just have to sell for dosh. Dosh that I surely don't need. This ain't my first Resident Evil rodeo after all. Wasn't Merchant Man around here, or am I misremembering? Chief's Mansion, way to go there. Where does Merchant Man show? Is that him? I think that is him, but also of no consequence. We're out of here. Oh, the marble is a key for something. Also, I apparently didn't get the key I needed for that. Okay. What's the marble for then? Was there somewhere else to use it here? Baby on baby difficulty, of course not. Yeah. Alright, well, save and save often. It says under the gems how to open the table. Under the gems? The table? You've lost me, but where in the world am I meant to use this orb thing? And how do I proceed from here? I don't think I want to be going back this way. He's talking to... Oh, right, I see. What I don't see is the way to get out of here, though. Oh, look at that crystal ball thing again. Air bubbles can be seen. So I can only assume I need to use that somewhere in order to get the key that I need. Perhaps in this. Perhaps not. Perhaps I need to drop it into the toilet. That would feel very akin to how I handled puzzles in that escape room game. Okay, I have no idea. Give me that legend. Treasures, devices. Still says that I have an objective in here. So there must be something that I'm missing. I can only imagine somewhere to use that ball. Oh gosh, there was more to up here. It was so dark I didn't even see it. I just saw that and assumed it was just all wall, but no, it keeps going. Ah, and this is what I needed for the door opening. Crop swine babe. I was barking up the wrong tree to begin with. Come on, Lost Illuminators. Give me your cool design. Yeah, this is kind of like navigating the camera to get a cool shot of your ship in Avorion. Well, looks good enough to me. This is very sensitive. It's also probably wrong. I don't know, looks good to me. Picture perfect. Harumph. Boy, this must be painful for some people. Not for me, though. I'm pretty in tune with pain these days. Hey! Signs of famine. Lord Sadler's orders are absolute. Starving to death, slaughtered cows. Patriarchs gather to cast lots. 6 more chosen for Sadler. 8 more, 4 more, 11 more. 2 outsiders lost. Ah. I'll venerate Sadler. Never quite understood why Sadler immediately came in and was able to make the whole village work for him, but he certainly did.
Accepted the gift.
Blood?
Am I remembering that wrong? Or in the original, did he just charge straight out of the window like Tyrant in RE2? I will say they are making things make a bit more sense in a lot of things here. Yeah, you're right, he did jump. It wasn't jumping. No, I've seen jumping. What he did was charging.
Researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
I'm so tired of their jargon here. Right, if I recall, after that you could try and chase down the big cheese and you'd get a second cutscene, but I don't think that'll be happening here. Nah, what a shame. Okay, let's get to work. Nice progression of time. Oh no, not the dogs. I'm gonna leave that dog there. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe this isn't one of the nasty... Ah, it's that dog.
Too, huh?
I thought it was one of the dogs that transform and attack you and I'd leave him be, but no. This is our friendly timber wolf.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Gorgeous looking progression of time. You could just come back with a dog and say we found something even better than Ashley. Would you rather have the president's daughter or a good dog like that? No. We know which Liam would prefer. Ah, village redo. But it's not a siege like before, although I could still have my filthy way with them. Maybe find the guy that stole my jacket. The question is, do I get the jacket back? Maybe not. Leon looked better with his jacket on. And there was talk earlier on about how cold it is here. What time of year is it anyway? Also you, Gib. Huh. Where'd everybody go? I wasn't wrong about there being dogs. Whew. That was all very new. Don't normally fight dogs until you get near the church, and even then it's just a passing bit. What is going on? Swear I hear the beep 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 of an explosive set somewhere. Yeah, there you are. I seem to recall they replace a lot of the goodies here when you come back to the village, so I was more than a little curious to come and take my fill. Leon is very good at just tanking explosives that are a few feet away from him, as long as he's doing it on his terms. There we go, give me the goodies. What can I say? Avorion has awakened my need to loot. The inherent human needs. You could say, you could model human needs in the shape of a pyramid. Tactical assault pyramid. Oh man. People just tuning in for this and not Avorion. They won't get it. They won't understand the beauty to be had in a simple pyramid. Well, Nancy perhaps affirmed that need. And with Nancy it's a bit more of a scummy way. Nancy does it through stealing, which is different from looting. Looting hurts nobody. I have not yet, Baron. I seem to recall getting that file at 2:30 or 3 a.m. And almost unthinkably, I decided to go to bed instead of play more Avorion. I'm as surprised as you are. Right, so how do I get over there then? And why does the music sound all menacing-y? Perhaps around the back of here. Still looking for the guy with my jacket. This is where you find the guy with your jacket in the original, and I'd rather like it back. They're getting good at putting these in places where you'd surely just run into, but I am wise to your ways, game. Oh, gosh! I would do well to remember that there's a parry button in this game. I think the first time I ever played Resident Evil 4, the original, this is the room that I just held out in. As I recall, you could block the door there, and I just kept shooting until there was nobody left. Alright, come on then. Please try that again. I want to see if I can stab you out of that, actually. Perhaps not. Where's my jacket? Last night I realised that your poor PC toiling away all night is making you fat stacks in Avorion. Yeah, it's it kind of fulfills my desire to have people do that for me, but without having to, you know, do such universally ethically dubious things. Oh god, the snakes! I had completely forgot about the egg. Oh, okay. They don't carry eggs now. But I'd forgotten about the snakes in boxes. What do we have here then? A medium-sized snake with a unique mottled pattern. Poison glands are removed. It may be eaten. Can we just eat it? Oh, it previews the amount of health that you get back from using something. Pretty nice touch. There are loads of nice touches in this. It's always nice when a remake and a remaster doesn't completely phone it in. I love Rune Factory 4. It's one of my top 5 games ever. But the Rune Factory 4 remake was so phoned in. They didn't put a lick of effort into that remake. They just grabbed the whole game, upscaled it, and applied a filter to it, and it looks really very hideous. They actually redid the icons in 5, which was nice, but 5 itself was a disaster of a game. The consequences of Stardew Valley are still being felt today. Certainly more ominous looking than I recall. When do we get to the underground bit?
Got some new wares, stranger. You're ready for a treat.
Alright, let's check and see if a full ammo refill comes with the tuning up.
Something new for you, mate.
Normally I prefer to get the tactical
A
shotgun.
well-tuned weapon can make up for a... See how that feels. Come back anytime.
It does not. I've been gypped.
Welcome.
Or did I buy the wrong thing?
Something
Because...
new for ya.
No, I did upgrade the ammo capacity and
Knife needs care.
didn't come with it. What a shame. Alright, anyway, buying from you is a fool's errand. For now, at least. I'll wait until I become a fool. Sick of running out of ammo. Bolt thrower can be retrieved. Attachable mines. Yeah, the mine thrower always felt a bit out of place in Resi 3 and 4.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
And I'm going to ignore your little... Whoa, what happened to the brightness there? Anyone notice that? Feels like it just very suddenly got dark the moment we left this little bit there. Final Fantasy X remake with weird looking character models. Oh man, with Yuna by my side. Could we not get the FFX remake but with the old models and textures? Just, you know, the old... Actually, just play the original. The UI was better in the remake. That much is true.
A church. I made it.
Sweet. Alright. Sorry, groundskeeper, but needs must, and I must need. Doing this doesn't feel very Resident Evil 4 though, does it? Sneaking around, shanking people. I wonder if you can shank the high value targets as well. Will we ever find Mr. Salvador, the chainsaw guy, and shank him right through his potato sack head? Give me your grenades. Okay, gunpowder is fine.
Damn it.
Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
Why is he so sure? It's also a bit of a shame. You could ignore the church and move around and then Hunnigan will phone you up and scold you. But here we were just drawn straight into that. When I think of remakes that have done little things that have annoyed me, few things have done it more annoyingly than the remake of 999. 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 something else. Now that game I adore. Another one of my top 5 games ever. Love that game. And to think it's a visual novel.
Let's hope for no more surprises.
But when they added voice acting, they actually got a few things wrong from the original. A big twist in that game is just whose perspective you have. And when they voiced it, they actually voiced some things that shouldn't have been voiced. And that was obviously very disappointing. But I want to play the re-released versions because they've got some nice quality of life stuff where you don't have to go through the whole game to get to certain flowchart divergence points. Hello, Ashley. Keep her locked in the church. Could you just keep her overall? Also, is she still wearing a skirt? Or is she wearing a skort? 999 is a great game, but I don't think I'd ever stream it. Streaming visual novels. Yeah, I mean, we've tried it before on this channel. I was not taken with the experience. Just ignoring all the demands that the merchant man has of me. I probably should have sold him all my treasures, but yeah, I'm confident in my RE4 skills. I don't need to grind out every bit of pesetas. Yeah, leave the visual novels to the experts like Lucky. Here I thought I'd just stroll my way down there, but perhaps not. Perhaps there's some kind of up and around way. It's a very dark game. You know, even though I've boosted my monitor to a blinding brightness of 20%, normally I keep it on 0, I'm actually going to drag up the game brightness. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually see. Hopefully that's not too jarring for you. What are the implications of this flash grenade? can I go further up? We're just gonna leap onto... Oh, crikey. Don't think I'd take a leap like that. Do my poor little knees in. Well, there's nothing poor or little about my knees. They've taken a lot of punishment over the years and continue to do me well. I might be getting on in years, but credit to my body, it continues to do well. Alright, we've got to take some underground route over. I think I even looked down here and I didn't drop down. Simple as that. I have my monitor brightness at 100%! Jeez. Never mind your eyeballs, what about your electricity bill? Come get some, old man. Oh, okay. I don't ever recall them doing fire-based attacks except for blowing fire at you, which is always quite annoying, amusing. So you just... The most intelligent Spaniard award has now been claimed. Didn't even have to do anything. I'm not alone here. Something weird happened there. I think a snake... Yeah, a snake came out! I got delayed in my actions there. I was wondering what was going on. The snake came out and gave me a wee nibble. Alright, well, no skin off my nose. Maybe I'll just eat the snake. Where'd the other snake go? Oh, crikey, they're still after me. Okay, you know what? This is getting a bit too out of hand. Come on! Takes his time with the reloading. Yeah, I'm convinced if I just keep letting all my knives break, the game will say, here, have another knife. We've been picking kitchen knives and similar off of corpses. Yeah, that snake was the MVP right there. Kept me locked in and I got punished. This whole structure here is new.
Out of the way.
She's too good. I gotta stop reloading every single time. Yeah, no, I need to GoldenEye 007 and reload clearly. Just change weapon, it comes back full. I think they even kept that in perfect dark, didn't they? Alright. Come one, come all. Oh, they are as well. I do like that charge style attack they do.
They keep coming.
Really adds a bit of threat. Ooh, yeah, and that's another kind of threat. How about I play a game of ignoring you? Oh, that's why!
Shit.
Oh, finally nearly got me there. Move a bit. Oh, Jesus. That's what I wanted to get. Painful. I'm solidly impressed with the game so far. Maybe it's because Gorton braced me for a poor experience. Now, if I recall, still quite a bit to go in the village area. There, we haven't dealt with El Gigante, we haven't dealt with the siege. The siege with Luis Serra, I hope that's still in. That was a really cool fight.
Finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Gigante's almost certainly going to be having his way with me. What happened to Monster Hunter? Will we see any naked, blow-horning Scotsman playing that? Oh, hold that thought. If I recall, this is an ideal place for a bit of grenading love. There we go. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. There were more of them. Getting up. No? Hopefully that proves worth the grenade. Grenades are extremely valuable in this game. Given the money situation, maybe that wasn't worth it. Do the crows still fly up and around? Maybe not. They dropped a hand grenade and a sapphire. I must have missed the hand grenade. Nothing subtle about what's going on back there. Okay. Do wonder what's up with all those lock boxes, though. Drowning in these weird resources. I don't know why they add this gunpowder crafting in a game that already has the ammo drop the way it does. And of course there's no long-term storage for it, so I guess it's use it or lose it. I'll hold on to it for now, though. If I really need it, I'm sure it'll come in clutch. Although for the time being it's healing that I'm kind of... Well, no, look at that. I got three first aid sprays, will be fine. Hold out for just in case those times I find a yellow herb. I bet the yellow herbs are inside those wee lock boxes, though.
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome.
I hope it's the
Got
TMP.
some rare things on sale, stranger.
It is absolutely the
What you
TMP.
see is what I've got.
But unfortunately it has no upgrade for my box. Anyway, definitely taking the TMP. That just
Ho-ho!
is a game changer.
You'll cut through the crowd with that right there.
Do I want this? I don't know. I never felt like Resident Evil was a great game for using a scoped weapon in.
Why Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Molding a weapon to suit your see how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Key items that no longer serve a purpose can be sold.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
No, he's not wrong about that one. Take all these goods. I guess I'll keep hold of these just in case. Is it worth $1,000? Might just eat it. Can sell the resources, huh? I have no idea if that is worth it.
Thank you.
But I'm all but certain tuning up the TMP will be worth it.
If you want a fighting chance out there, we're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Ah, he does the trades here, but he wants the spinals for them.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Come back.
I'm good with that. Right. Any good fighter should have a well looked after storage case. Although I don't have a lot of space to work with here. I don't know how they managed to make this feel worse than doing it in the original. There we go. Just eating the damn snake. No idea what value they have. How did this work again? Submachine gun ammo, 30 of them. 6 of those in the big resources. I don't really want to. I'd rather sell them and just find my ammo, honestly. I'll just sell my resources. Living off the land. That's how a man should be doing it. Who honestly needs these resources?
I'll buy almost anything.
The gunpowder feels like it's a bit of a waste to be selling, but those, farewell.
Well, don't get yourself killed now.
The thing about the game, the gunpowder is at least it stacks a bit nicer. And looks like the grenades stack up to 4. Huh? Hand grenade, hand grenade, hand grenade, 4. Oh, I bet it's hotkeyed to 4, but the hand grenades only stack to 1. It's all starting to make sense now. Alright, looks kind of neat. Shove the grenadey thing up with the other thing. And what was that about repairing my knife? Repair it for 4,000 potatoes. Yeah, go on then.
Good luck to you, stranger.
How do I get my knife to not constantly break? Oh, hello.
A well-tuned weapon can make dazzled, are you? Come back
A little bit.
anytime.
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
And what, we can't buy the rocket launcher? That's how you really speed through Resident Evil 4, the original. Grab rocket launcher. Oh, there's El Gigante dead. Grab rocket launcher. Oh, Big Cheese is dead. Although you could do him in with incendiaries easy enough. He's got his own elevator.
Welcome, stranger. I believe this is your first time having a go at target practice. There's only one rule. Shoot the targets as they pop up. Simple enough, am I right?
No, there appear to be a few
You
rules.
do well, I'll make it worth your while. Knickknacks and whatnot. Anyway.
Alright.
2, 1, begin!
Don't shoot the sailors. and everything's okay. Oh boy, that is a poor display by me. Clearly playing on games journalist mode here. If my pants performance like that was able to get me an A. But this is not what I'm here for. It's just Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it was just, I was way back into shooting the old Octorok things with the bow. Less punishingly so. Save and save often as well. You can cash in your tokens. Do I cash them in here?
Ooh, what you buying?
Or do I cash them in upstairs? Either way, not fussed. Follow the yellow paint. So, I see a fish. I shoot a fish. Do I get a fish? No, I think I just killed a fish. How disheartening. I want my fish back. I want my bullet back too. Ah yeah, Majora's Mask randomizer. Punishing times, but good times. Majora's Mask remaining my, yeah, probably my favourite Zelda game. I dare not play Zelda 2 ever again in case it just doesn't hold up. I don't think it would either. I've watched enough of Palace-themed Dr. Nitro playing Zelda 2 to know that I'd probably be in a similar boat. Okay, game, I will concede. I don't know where I am or where I'm going. Point me in the right direction. Thought I came from the quarry. Maybe out and to the right then. Yeah, persistent little bonuses, save those for Avorion. Avorion. You know, I could be playing Avorion right now. It would be really easy. Who are they going to kill though? Because they already killed off the two guys that I came here with. One they burned and the other they hacked up.
Fuck.
He's lost his head, hasn't he? So I think I get it. So sure enough, one of them they burned alive. But this guy, they tried to give him the parasite. The parasite didn't take, and so they disposed of the body in the lake. Never cottoned on to that before, but then why didn't they try the parasite with the other guy? Maybe he tried fighting back. Anyway, the boss with that fish guy there is a bane of adolescent Jake. See how it plays out in the remake, which is here and now. When low on boat fuel stored in the generator building, take only what you need. Okay. Take all of it then. 268 getting out of hand. Time for Avorion. No, not yet. Don't think I'll stream Avorion. No Avorion today or tomorrow. Save it for Saturday. And then maybe after the weekly one-shot on Sunday.
Shit. God damn it.
Got quite the potty mouth in the remake, did our Leon, but he swore a lot in the RE2 remake as well. I'm having you. Oh, hey, it's you again. We had some good fun before. Oh god! Right, so he really does spin to win, and you gotta evade him by ducking. I understand. Maybe I can just leave you be. After all, you fight others for me too. Come on, do your spin. Oh, he doesn't want to spin to win, okay. Some of the big chunky enemies in the first one just jumped up instead of doing anything else. What are you gonna do? Climbing like a plebe. Okay, that wasn't something to dodge. Certainly chewed my way through the healing dealing with this guy, but it's okay. It's exploratory dealing with him. I want to learn how best to handle his shenanigans. Like that, for example. Oh, no, he's still at it. Or maybe, just maybe, it's punishment for... Come on. Punishment for just using an unupgraded pistol when I have various other options. Thinking about it, where exactly is my TMP there? I want to register you under flashbang. There we go. Now we can tickle our enemies to death. Yeah, although I will admit that one didn't go so hot. It's okay, use the healing, and it'll give you healing back. Adaptive difficulty. Learn to love it. Oh boy, it aims like ass. Unlike me. Good thing you dropped 30k upgrading it. It's okay, the TMP will be with me for the rest of the game. Unless this game actually offers you a reason to not keep using TNP. Which wouldn't be unthinkable.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, this is quite the nerf for the TMP. Because normally with the TMP, it's just a case of tap someone once with your very cheap ammo, and then kick them, knife them, whatever. But now that's a real spray and pray situation.
Next.
God, combat feels good. Sorry, I ever doubted you, Capcom. I take it back. You were right. Mods are evil. Oh yeah, I'd like to do the suplexing. In the original, Leon starts doing the suplexing, I believe, after he realizes that they have the parasites inside them, but we realized pretty early on. Well, maybe we haven't. Maybe it's not quite clear to us that there are parasites growing inside them. Leon could be a bit slow at times. We'll see if we can perform the suplex. In the original, it really starts coming to light in the church when you start doing the suplexes. You're doing a good job of getting headshots of the TMP, yeah, but I'm pretty much point blanking them. That felt like a hit scan. Where am I even going? This has gotten bigger and more complicated than before. But I'm heading generally in the right direction, I'm sure. Blast. Rickety old sodden wooden boards. Our boot of liberty can't handle it. Hang on a second, something doesn't feel right. No, I'm not going the right way then. That's what I get for calling Leon slow. Ah, it finally got me. Avoided every single one of them till now. Yeah, in Spain the birds are richer than the people.
This is what I'm talking about.
What's the name of the big fishy guy? Laspor or something or other. That is a painful encounter that I am not looking forward to. Assuming it's anything like the original. Maybe, may not be. Oh boy. Can't let your guard down for a minute around these Iberians. Alright, I don't think there's any reason for me to stick around here. Hello and goodbye.
Not bad, right?
Where am I going? Leon's riddled with problems. He's got the parasite and the yellow fever. He just can't let go of Ada. Don't quite understand what he sees in her, but I think he's a bit like a baby duck. First thing he sees, he thinks is mummy. Now, we've gone all this way and we haven't died even once. So it's obviously time to take an intentional death, just to ease off the pressure. In the original, if you shot into this lake several times, the fish would come out and eat you. Let's see if that's true. That was a pathetic death screen. I do have the boat fuel, right? Okay, thank goodness. Decoy, showing off his lack of gamer cred. He didn't know about that. He didn't watch the YouTube video, The Every Death of Leon, that showed every single way he could die. I played the game quite thoroughly, and even that showed a few that I didn't know of. Yeah, the OG death there was certainly better. Still don't think I can get any of those fish for myself. Not from here, at least. I do want them, though. I try my luck with just one of them. So I take you, I fuel you up with my telepathic powers. I'm not even holding on to that can. The intern must have managed that. Oh man. I knew it was coming and I'm still not happy. Let's get on with it then. I never liked this boss. Although the movement feels a lot smoother in this. Come on, have a go.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
I'll swallow this. I'm actually surprised they kept this as true to the original as they did. I thought this would be a prime candidate for something to change from the original. Because I don't like this fight. Can't imagine many people did. It's a spectacle, I guess.
Where'd you go? Son of a bitch.
Can't believe Dark Young thought it was cool, but he didn't take part in the RE4 race. Or maybe he did and I forgot, and then I get to feel terrible about it. The debris is a lot easier to dodge in this version. Maybe I'll hit one just to see what it's like. Oh, it doesn't even throw you into the water. Oh, come on. That was one of the very annoying but kind of cool parts of it. Having to mash to swing back to the boat. played the remake first. Oh, that ain't right, young. Even Leon is disgusted by that.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now. When day breaks, you too will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
Nice touch with the castle in the background. I don't recall seeing the castle from the lake in the OG.
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
I'm still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
Should we keep it as a souvenir? Okay, Leon doesn't want it. Got my TMP, that's the only souvenir I need. What does that say? Just boathouse, okay. After all, you're an American. We both know where we come from. I heard they switched out some story stuff with Krauser and Louise, so I'm keen on seeing how that plays out. Krauser really did come out of nowhere in this game. Maybe a bit more context. What is it you fight for, comrade? My past, I guess. Huh. Umbrella. If I could see them, I'd certainly give them a little welcoming package from America. But whilst I can hear them, I cannot see them. Oh my. Oh, okay. Had a one-liner set up and all, but... Can you deal with this? I have a feeling I've gone and done myself in, because now you're blocking my exit. And I can't even switch weapons here. Mistakes have been made by me. Leg it, Leon. Haha, they're all going for it. Okay, well, I'll leave them be. At least they tend to be a bit slower when they're all parasite-ridden like that.
What is this place? Some kind of shrine.
Exactly, Ubiquitous. In the original, I recall it getting harder
Same mark from the church.
once night falls as well.
Is this the key?
Maybe. This feels like a new area.
It's the lake.
So we need to come here with the goodies. We need to get the goodies from... Give me back to that map, please. From 2 areas around the lake. It's my best guess, and it's a pretty good guess. The rare golden egg. I recall finding one inside the big cheese's house in the oven in the original. Didn't notice an oven that I could make use of. Oh, right, now I can go around. So surely now I can go fishing. To where are the fish? And disappointing catches up with all of us. I'm quite happy with it, young. I was... Did I take that? Did I get anything out of that? I was geared up for disappointment, really. Especially when someone came in saying, yeah, this remake's kind of disappointing. But you know what? I'm happy enough. It's got some good, it's got some bad. So far it's got more good than bad. Ah, good. Okay, so we can go fishing. They just don't do their little iconographies. Don't know why he likes to throw an extra one, but he does. Alright, give me the big old black base. Nice. How much is that gonna... Ooh, delicious. And just what we need, because I have been recklessly losing lots of my health. And not getting a whole lot of green herbs anywhere. Alright, well, be that as it may. Let's ditch some of our goods with the salesman. I think I was better at manning the boats in Ape Escape than this. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Really regret missing out on the original OG. I bet that would add a fair bit. But yeah, I'll never be able to know what it's like to play this without having played the original, and you won't know the otherwise.
I have some new... Welcome. I got something new for you.
There was a lot less people talking at you in the original. Right, what are we getting rid of? I don't need this pocket watch, probably, or velvet blue.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Can sell the fish, but that's not how we operate. I'm getting rid of these resources, though. I live off the land.
A deal well struck.
And I wonder if you end up with another knife. I'm gonna feel like I've wasted it.
How that feels, mate. Fella like good is new.
If I tune up this knife and then there's another better knife to be had. Crummy pistol, but...
Life needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between... Dazzled, are you? Come back anytime.
Looking good. Looking damn good. Yeah, maybe I'll get Krauser's knife and it'll be marginally better than the old one. So all the upgrades I do... Oh, and Unbreakable maybe. And then everything I do will have been for naught. Alright, where are we off to? What are we doing here? I need to go to that shrine, so sail out that way, but since I'm already going in this direction, let's just pretty much head straight ahead. Nice look on that castle. I have my suspicion that you get more out of these things if you break them by hitting them with a weapon, and I'm wrong. It's okay. Getting experience of being wrong gives you thicker skin. Alright. American fishing time. It'd be more American if I used a grenade, but I don't know how valuable those grenades are going to end up being. I wonder if some people play this game without realizing that you can fish. Face it, it's a game made by the Japanese, of course you can fish. Oh man, don't bring up the sushi. I was denied my sushi yesterday, I won't be denied today. I might be, I don't know when they close. Oh, right. Yes. Buttons. Well, there's one of the symbols, right? There's another symbol. Loads of symbols around here. But what could it all mean? What if we just press all of them? Oh, we press only 3. And then it resets. So surely we hit 3 of the symbols that we can see here. But I think I've already seen more than 3. So we've seen 3 squiggly lines. Hope you can't hear my belly rumbling. I am a hungry man. 3 squiggly lines. A comet passing through an inverted C. Oh, but there are 2 things here. Messed up fish symbol and eyes and horns. This doesn't help. Well, we'll try any combination of them. So there was triple squigglies. There was comet intercepting the D, which I don't see here. Eyes with horns, I also don't see here. Messed up. There's a lot of these I don't see here. Huh. I don't know, this feels like a lot of brute forcing. Hang on, there's a big staff going through a kind of snaky thing there. Is that another one of these? Not really. I guess it's you. Ah, we got there in the end. Don't think when you can do. So I had an interesting interaction with that phrase, skill issue. So, skill issue, probably started hearing that about a year and a half to 2 years ago. And I didn't really understand what it meant. On the surface it might sound like, you don't have enough skill. But I genuinely thought it was a reference to Morrowind. In that the problem is you haven't built up the in-game skill points that you need to do it. Not that you are unskilled as a player. But clearly I was reading too much into it and it is just the new way of saying get good. I still prefer the Morrowind explanation though. Morrowind was a real eye-opener in just how bad games can get, and people still praise them like the second coming of Christ. I picked up a head here, but... oh, I see, maybe it's something with the presentation. Yeah, I'll believe that. More Morrowind than brained than Morrowind players. Yeah, Morrowind players need brained. Whilst I do want to go back and play Oblivion again someday, and I do get the Skyrim head parasite, not a single bone in my body feels any desire to play Morrowind ever again. What's this little boaty housey thing? It's the boathouse, okay. Yeah, I think I came out of there at some point. How do I proceed beyond here? Do I gotta get over there, I think? You dishonor the 6th house almost as bad as you dishonor the weekly part of the weekly one-shot. Having done now 275 weekly one-shots, I feel more than entitled to take a Sunday off every now and then. When's the last time you consistently did anything 275 times, Frozen Kaiser? And we're not counting meth, because I know you're from Florida. I wonder if I can get any ganados with one of these spears. Would be kind of hardcore. I went to sleep that many times in a row. I was going to say brush his teeth, but Florida? Can I use these to open this up now? Is it going to break? Oh no, I get the thing. And I assume I keep the key? Is this to encourage backtracking? Because I don't think I'd count any of those as being hidden to the point where I'd feel like, hey, I'm being rewarded for exploration. Also, the way they pop out like that, I'm getting real Onimusha vibes from it. Onimusha, a rare case of a game from my childhood which I have not played on stream. I've played a lot of them by now. But nay Onimusha. Oh, I overshot. This isn't where I'm meant to be. I'm meant to be here? How do I even get there? Perhaps on that little dock that's sticking out. Onimusha was Sekiro long before Sekiro. You know, rubbish plot, weird little black-haired child that you gotta concern yourself with. Skilled swordplay. Sword play. I should have just played Onimusha when Sekiro came out. But I'd hate to reveal how bad I am at Onimusha. And I'd feel the need to use the original sword. Not the clutch swords that you get. Or rather, crutch swords that you get. Doesn't Onimusha have guns? There is a matchlock in Onimusha Warlords, which is the only Onimusha game I played. Gotta go out of your way to get it, though. Oh no, he knows me. But I know how to deal with Spaniards.
Sorry.
Not by apologizing, I'm afraid. Oh, they know I'm here. Well, in for a penny. In for a pounding. Less of that. So yes, the strength with the TMP is not in its sheer killing power. It is simply that it is a weapon that fires often. Can I? Okay, jeez. Normally you do not want to go close to them at all. Again, I'm thinking in the original. Ah, jeez. So another bit of the adaptive difficulty is the better you play, the more often it spawns those things. So consider it a compliment when you get back-to-back Las Plagas spouters. Game saying, you're too good, we need to up the difficulty. Or maybe that's just how I'm interpreting it. Ooh, always roasting my eggs for me. Those aren't eggs, they're spasatas. Could do with some eggs. Or anything roasted. I'm so hungry. I was meant to go shopping this morning, but what did I do? I slept, I woke up, I checked my Avorion save file, and I said, time to stream Resident Evil 4, only to realize I didn't have it downloaded. I downloaded it onto my old hard drive, which is now sitting in a cupboard next to me. So I'm not only very hungry, but also very short on food in the house. And I have nobody to blame but myself.
Not bad, right?
Oh, that's good. You guys stay right there. Splendid. Now, can we suplex? That's the question. Oh no! Oh, good throw. But I want to suplex. Kneel! Oh no, he's not gonna kneel. Is it too much to ask to simply suplex a Spaniard so hard that his head explodes like a party balloon? Because I'm starting to think that's too much to ask. From behind, Jake. I will do my utmost. Also, good, that's still a thing. Unlike my TMP ammo supplies, let's switch out to what I have many bullets for. So in the original, there were 3 distinct chapters: Castle, Village, and Island, although not in that order. Genuine question, which I would love the answer for. Are there still 3 distinct areas like that, or has the number changed, or has it melted to be less distinct? I don't know, and if there's a new area, I don't want to hear about it, but I'm curious about the number of distinct parts. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Okay, good to know, thank you. That's probably how I'll divide up the long play then. You know, not that I'm just looking for excuses to switch back to Avorion. No, that would be unsporting, wouldn't it? Get down, old man. The future is all American. Although, would an American really be using a knife like this? Maybe Leon's from Florida. Terrifying idea, but there are some good people from Florida. Bob Ross. And, yeah, drawing a blank now. You don't think Leon would kidnap a scientist to make his dog immortal? Somehow I managed to completely miss whatever the goal was over in this direction. Let's double back. Oh, perhaps... Oh god, buttons again. Alright, let's put our collective brain power to the use. There's something that looks like a line there. That's got a line. And 2 shots in the dark. Yeah, it's not to be. Okay. How about that thing? It's kind of like an upsy downsy and the other thing. I would say that's you. Looks more like you. You and then one of the other ones. Okay, I'm clearly on the wrong path here. What is... Ooh, it's not a single line, it goes down. What kind of looks like the jacked symbol? That does. So you and something else. Okay, then surely it's the last one. Of course. Give me your head. Don't let anyone tell you that brute force is not a solution. You gonna set yourself on fire, buddy? Is that taking? Fall! Fall!
Not bad, right?
No, he's given me the I still function. Is this where Salesman Man is? No. But apparently there's something shiny over there. The main objective... Oh yeah, of course, that's why we're picking up these items in the first place. Alright. Oh well. No problem so far. Haven't had a single death that wasn't intentional. Let's take the 50-50.
Condor 1 to Roost. I found the key to the church.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
It's just awful. What does that add to anything? But walking and talking is such a big thing in games now. Right, so I don't want to have to deal with you. But the area is too narrow to make my clean getaway, so I guess I'm just... Oh boy. The range on that is always longer than it seems. Surprisingly vulnerable to being kneed, though. I don't know if you get critical shots when you score your reticule to be really tight. That was the case in Resident Evil 2, and I honestly don't think it was a nice change. It made you spend way too long lining up shots.
What the fuck?
Where'd that come from, Leon? I don't like to impose my not swearing ways on others, but that doesn't mean I have to like constantly hearing people curse around me. This was a mistake. My boat isn't here. Why did I think I should just plow on through? I didn't even have to fight those two guys. Oh well, lesson learnt. This gun be straight up bussin', yo. Yeah, I need to get on the phone to Condor 1 to tell her that. No, to Roost. Leon decided that the guts in the ground, which I've seen hundreds of at this point, were worth swearing over. So it seems. Did we actually investigate this? Too busy running away. It's a lot of blood. Even though I grew up rurally, can't think of any times I've really had to see or deal with lots of gore. You know, animal slaughtering and all that. Cousin used to work in a slaughterhouse. Apparently you just get numb to it, but don't know how I'd react. I'd imagine with staggering indifference, but it's one of those things you don't know until you come across it. Where am I going? Truthfully, he doesn't remember. Apparently over there, but I didn't think this led there. Ah, okay, we get there, we get up and around and over to the church. So I am on the right track. And hey, my fish are still here. I killed these fish in game time over 3 hours ago. And they've just been, oh no, I want my fish. No way am I not having my fish. It's probably saying I don't have enough space for it, so let me just make space for it. I'm missing out. My inventory is too full and I should be selling off what I can to the salesman, and I've neglected to do so. Come here, fishy dishy. That one's clever to my ways. That's a big one, alright. Okay. This is why I should have sold some of my goods. At least I can... Easy now. At least I can put you together. Move you over here, and now I have 6 slots to work with. It's 2x3, right? That's the stuff. Ugh, I'm gonna kick myself if I don't. Let's go and sell up our goods. And he's... Where was he? Where was the salesman guy? Right, he's over there. I will do it though. Kick myself if I don't. Did you ever have livestock at home? Plucking chickens and growing pigs and such? I grew up on a farm, but we didn't own the land, so basically I didn't have to deal with any farming stuff at all. Plenty of farmers around, but we just lived there. We didn't own or tend to farmland. Father wanted land, but not for raising stuff on. He just really wanted a quad bike. Big kid.
Welcome. I've got something new for you.
Yeah, well, I got something for you. It's selling all of my goodies for fat stacks of dosh. Velvet blue, yes. Just get rid of that Viper, it's taking up valuable space. I keep the knife. I will eventually get a rifle, so I'm not worried about that. The big base. I think I'll sell you. You are a bit of a liability in terms of space in my inventory. I'll get rid of 2 of the black bases as well, and definitely all the resources. Also, I'm keeping 1 of the black bases. Artificially bred as a game fish. How very nice, but it's all going bye-bye.
I knew you were a go-getter.
Ah, that's exactly what I want. I need 3,000 more ducats.
Anything else I can help you with?
In that case, get me away from
Might
here.
want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
I'll do my best not to wonder whatsoever. Right. So if I take this and I inlay, I don't know, a yellow one? You want a oh, no, it doesn't like that. It wants the flatter ones. Here, I have one of these. Ta-da! I'm sure I'd get more money if I put in another one, but do I care?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Maybe. Depends what else you buy. You buy my rubies. Take a couple of rubies.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you.
If I do that, I can still buy the case upgrade.
Pleasant.
And now we've got more space than we'll ever need. At least. Okay, that's just a flat out lie, isn't it? Of course we're going to need more space. Still though, 1, 2, 3, 4 healing. Green herb will turn that into a max healing. Weapons, maybe I should just get the rifle, but I can't afford it, so too bad. And I don't need it. Now this is not a game for picking your foes off from afar, not until it's necessary, and that's in vanilla halfway through the church segment. No, not a squatter. We weren't squatting. But damn did I live out in the boonies. It was about a half-hour walk to the nearest other house. And, oh, that's where I need to get off at. 5-mile journey to the nearest village. And do I miss it? Do I buggery? I don't recall this. I probably missed something for that, but you know what? I'm definitely not a completionist in games, and I will not be arsing around with that. He says in the middle of his 100% Avorion run. Oh man. When I checked in today, the bank balance is sitting at about 5 billion credits with a B. And there are plenty of extra accelerators piling up. Dozens of millions of all resources. Oh, it's a good time to be alive. And it will continue to accumulate. If that's busted, how do I get around here? Maybe I just need to jump down and go across here. Did they reset up their little beepy beepy explosions? Yeah, I think the conclusion I've drawn about games to run perfect Hansa style is they have to be games that simulate. If it doesn't simulate, then I don't really get any jollies out of doing big perfect runs of it like that. You. Having you back. Patrician simulates. Railway Empire simulates. Capitalism Lab simulates, but Final Fantasy X doesn't simulate. Resident Evil doesn't simulate. I am really good at losing my sense of direction. Or losing my direction with my poor sense of direction. Where in God's name am I going? I need to get over to the church there, which means I need to be over here, over there, over there. Okay. Go for it, Leon. Final Fantasy X simulates human emotion! It'll show us a path to true emotion. The world of real emotion. It's surrounding us. Okay, how am I getting this lost? In such a linear game? There we go. I'm actually surprised to just how much of a degree Dr. Nitro hated playing Final Fantasy X too. That man plays garbage games habitually. And whilst Final Fantasy X-2 is a painful game to play in a lot of ways, as a JRPG it's actually not that bad. The systems aren't so bad. Wait a second, I'm just back here. I should have just gone through and around here instead of going out, round, back. Okay, well. Sense of direction working its magic. It was Neefington that speedruns this game, right? Probably face-palming it as we speak. Nighttime, rain. It's definitely El Gigante coming up. It couldn't not be. JRPG and good game is incongruent. I'm sure that means completely incompatible and divorced from each other, because yeah, I got very little patience for JRPGs. Right, this is one fight that justifies the rocket launcher for sure, but we don't have the rocket launcher. Instead we've got TMP. Too much peppering. Alright, now if it's anything like the original, you want to smash and grab here before he smashes the building, and then you can no longer grab. Oh! Jeez, okay, that's... I don't recall him doing that before. So is he gonna get down and... No, he's gonna do this, okay. Not entirely sure what to expect with this fight now. But I want him to get down so that I can do in his... yeah, that. Or just get punched. Works as well. I feel like this necessitates a more accurate weapon. I haven't found any green herbs, how about that? Right, is he gonna get down and give me a chance to jump on it? There we go. Is it clicky time? Always was. He says the line. geez. Feeling the limited space here. Come on, get down. Are you aiming with a helicopter stick controller? Sorry, I'm just joking. I've got a new mouse here, right? And the mouse is pretty terrible. It's a Sparta X, and I really don't like it. It's got a really big cumbersome shell, you can't adjust the weights. It's altogether unpleasant to use. Bye, knife. I didn't unplug my Avorion flight stick. That sounds better. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Didn't realize I was in the house, but... spare me from myself. Wholly inadequate. Exactly to Sudazima.
That was almost a pancake.
The G502 is an incredible mouse, but the freaking double clicking issue. Told myself I'd never go back to Logitech ever again, but I don't know. The Sparta's really bad, and I just miss all the good feeling and the smooth mouse wheel of the Logitech. I should have just replaced the switches, but you know. I wanted a mouse, the be-all and end-all of mice. Alright, well that fight went surprisingly smoothly. Shouldn't be surprised with me at the helm, of course. Thank you for your help, dog. Where'd the dog go? Can we put an end to the dog? I mean, face it, he bit right into that leg. He'll be infected now. Well, never mind. Out we go to the church. Look, part of caring for animals is knowing when to put them down. Don't let them suffer. It's like the 2 rules of the Chernobyl cleanup. 1, don't point that gun at me. 2, don't let them suffer. I've had a lot of pets over my life, and eventually they gotta go. Gotta hand it to my cat back home though. Hope he's still kicking when I get back though. He's pushing... oh lord, how old is he now? He's over 15.
Oh, you're kidding me.
This is almost certainly my penance. But I recall just ignoring the dogs, just running straight into the church before. Should have probably done that. But does he buggery have a 24-year-old cat? I've got a 24-year-old cat in RimWorld.
I'm here to help.
It has daily dementia mental breaks. church layout looks extremely faithful to the original. The game subtly hinting at me to try out the new dart gun. I don't know, I want a bit of a classic experience here. Maybe. If I could try it out without having to pay money for it. Maybe it'll be on the shooting range. Had a roommate with a 17-year-old Jack Russell Terrier. Refused to put it down even though it limped and whined whenever something brushed against his bad hip. It's the worst kind of pet owner. Well, I mean, there are plenty of bad kinds of pet owners. Right, we gotta make a shape here. Just shapes and beats. That seems about right for you. And that seems about right for you. And that seems nothing short of perfect for you. It's alright, you can say, well spotted, Jake. I would have spent minutes on that puzzle. Thought you had to activate some kind of light thing for it first, but I also recall that being a bit backtracky in this region, so I'm grateful to see it gone.
Ashley, you in there?
That's alright, Dark Young. Colorblind people like you are expected to take a bit longer at puzzles like that. That's why I don't give you hassle for your puzzling skills when colors or things like that are involved. Just take into account your handy capabilities. Wait, Ashley's using a flip phone? Year was this game set in again? This looks like my old Razor, except it wasn't pink, didn't have Sigma Gamma Phi stickers on it. Also, my Razor wasn't a flip phone, was it? No, the Razor was flat. So it doesn't look like a phone at all.
Ashley. Ashley Graham, are you in here?
Just let me go.
Listen. Easy with that. My name's Leon. I'm here in the president's orders and... that went well. Hey, it's dangerous outside. You need to listen to me.
What is that? Over there?
Pursue them. The lost lambs are escaping.
Perseguirles.
Deliver unto them salvation.
I like the white hair, but I miss ugly Ashley. Right, get us away from here. Oh no, no. Save and save often.
What do we do?
Your father trusts me. And I need you to trust me too. And do exactly as I say. I'm gonna get you home safe.
Okay. Okay, Leon.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay. Seriously? Just bought this.
Get the ladder.
Me? Okay. What do we do? There's no
Hang on, are those mines for the mine thrower? Ah, no, I see. Do I combine these two? No. I'm sure I'll figure it out. All the pieces are there. Right, the obvious question is, can we shoot Ashley? And the answer is maybe. Can we stab Ashley? I am nothing short of disappointed.
No way.
It's okay, I've got you. Hey, trust me.
Thanks.
I'm already looking forward to her getting kidnapped again.
Bruce, I've secured Baby Eagle.
Copy that. Is she okay?
Affirmative.
Well done, Condor 1. I'll dispatch a chopper ASAP. I'm sending you the coordinates for the extraction point. Make your way there, and don't let anything happen to Baby Eagle.
Copy that.
Hurry. The weather is getting worse. Bruce out.
We get tight and we get loose. She'll stick close on tight, effective when running past. Loose. Hang behind. Okay, that makes it look awful the way she is there. What was the options for it?
Stay back.
I see.
With me.
Okay.
You any good with a knife, Ashley? Okay, I was hoping for some more fat loot. I recently played this game. Without the original clunky mechanics, it felt too easy. Stacks of resources in the late game. That sounds a bit true to the original as well, though. Hey Ashley, you ever watch someone die?
Coming, get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with these people?
Yeah, see that? You're gonna need to not talk. Like, at all. Oh boy, they leg it back with her now, don't they? Right. How about we enjoy me some of that? And how about the whole rest of you just aren't here? Hmm? Aren't here.
Give me a warning next time.
Oh boy, this is going not good. Image made this look like it would be a lot easier with Ashley, but
Give me space.
Okay.
Break already. Come on.
Got it.
Initially feel like I prefer the wait follow me, but we'll see how that goes. Wait follow me was a bit abusable with just hiding Ashley in a safe place and not having to worry about her at all. I like the sound of that. Abuse Ashley.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
I am strongly considering the Red 9. It is the way to play. Special offer as well. I'd be a fool not to buy it. Apparently I can just sell that off. Nobody needs Velvet Blues.
Do you much good in the grave?
Get rid of the original gun. Farewell. Come to daddy.
A choice of an avid gun collector. It's a nice gun, stranger. Got a selection. Come back. Welcome.
While I'm at it as well, I don't want these clogging up my inventory.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Plenty of money to be had.
A deal well struck. Easy work.
Yes.
Try that. Don't get yourself killed now.
I like the Red 9, but most of the guns in this game felt good to play with. A lot better than playing with anything in, say, Resident Evil Outbreak.
Break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Got it.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
Oh yeah, this is far from 100% run, I don't care. I want to get to the credits and enjoy the game, not detract from the fun by squeezing through every little bit this game has to offer. That said, what's down here? This looks
Like I said, it's
different.
dangerous. Stay close.
Okay.
Oh, well, it certainly is dangerous for this guy. After this I got the Resi 2 remake. I'm surprised by the quality too. Great adaptations. Yeah, I was impressed with Resident Evil 2 remake. I wish that the Tyrant was a bit more persistent in his chasing. I felt like he kind of phoned it in a lot. There were rooms that just straight up wouldn't come into. After a while he felt like a bit of a big joke. But initially the idea of actually being chased like that, Nemesis style, but by him, was pretty damn good. Also, where are we going? Where's our extraction point? Up by the farm, so pretty much straight ahead. Wait, isn't that blocked off? I think we can jump down and around there. But I want you to turn around, big guy. If only I had a coin that I could toss and distract him. Gosh, they're not much for patrol routes here, are they? Let's take this route. Ah, screw it. Move it, Trashley. One job, Ashley. One freaking... Did she just get hit there? She'll become temporarily incapacitated if she's attacked. She will die if attacked again. How could she be attacked? Oh, Jesus. You get off of me. What do you want me to do with her?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, what is going on with you? What's going on with me? Let's get ourselves a bit of a full heal, and let's just tell everybody to calm down.
You okay?
Yeah.
Trash Master, could you get over here? Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Is that too hard? Oh, she can jump down on her own as well. You don't need to catch her big fat ass. But yeah, she doesn't have her own health bar this time. For better or for worse? They're gonna stay there or follow? Yeah, we're just too far away for them. Okay, very good.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
Oh, we thought the transition to 3D would be the death of games. It was voice acting. Am I even going? Just need to go through there. Alright, so it's a straight shot. I'll take that. Uh-oh. Oh, you are not who I wanted to see right now. You know what? They don't know we're here. Let's just go for it. Why did you gotta hit Ashley like that?
Go right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, you know what? They're actually doing me a favor by taking her away from here. That way my grenade can do more work. Yeah, I'm working on it. Get up. Boys, oh boys. Oh, that's not good. That thing's gonna hurt Ash. That's hurting me as well. Well, use them or lose them.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Yeah, I actually think she got more useless in this game. Crappy other Ashley wouldn't just kneel down on the ground helplessly for aeons. I'm not interested in your peddled wares, friend. Dev's way of balancing to the game for old players, making actually more useless. Good job of it. Oh, sweet, the siege!
You. Hey, listen, about earlier.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Senorita has a name and it's Ashley. You are?
Name's Luis. Encantado.
Great. We all have names. Now then. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Very good questions, unfortunately.
Hide, now.
In that case, here, help me.
Ashley, quick! Over here.
Go. Okay, it's game time.
All the lines and they keep the game timeline. Right, now, I wonder...
Two of us. Oh, and let's not.
He was invincible in the first game unless you shot him.
You done warming up? Hope you stretched.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
I wonder if he'll be invincible here as well. He also always scored headshots, if I recall. So, yeah, no, I'd hate to take away from his time to shine.
Not bad, right?
Sure.
Thanks.
Maybe I should have told people I'm playing with a controller. Would excuse a bit more of the aim.
This should hold for a while. I got this. Out of the way.
Poor craftsman blames his tools. I disagree with that one. I like to say that a very good craftsman knows when to blame his tools. Ooh. Game is complimenting me with all these big guys. It's saying, Jake, you're doing too good. We need to make things harder for you.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Dios míos. Too bad we see the keyboard front. No, it's just the mapping I prefer. The heck is this? When did they start coming here?
Out of the way.
I'm running out of everything here, Louis. Pistol is. The outdoor chanting's kind of cool, though. What's that? Look at that! That's badass. Oh, he's not wrong about that, though. I should definitely be paying more attention. I'm pretty much all out, game. I think it could be first death time. It's certainly safer down here than up there. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, first death, I'm not too unhappy that it's here. It's all the more fun, I get to do it again. If I had to guess, you gotta take out the bovine-headed guy to put an end to all this. We're gonna reload this gun or what? Oh, I've got no rounds for it. Oh yeah, triple shot that he did. It's that's what he does to kill Leon, I think, in the cutscene. I should try that at some point. I should also try that too, shouldn't I? Focus, he says.
bad, right?
Very fun fight though, and a testament to how good the gunplay feels in this.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Hey, you know what, Louise? You enjoy that. Upstairs is more my kind of place, I think.
Not bad, right?
I don't think he's doing too well over there. Big time Resident Evil fan. This is my favorite so far, says Chuck's Wild. Chuck's World. Favorite, huh? I don't know. I think I'll be dead in the ground before I have a favorite Resident Evil over Outbreak. Also, you... away. That is so cool. I'm not sure I do. You can have this though. Oh yeah, I don't want to hear that. That's what I was missing. Why did they deny me that cutscene?
Hey, our guests would think we're rude. So much for service to a smile, huh? But I guess bullets work just as well.
Would you shut up, Sarah? I like all the chanting going. It gives a real community feel here. The variety in outfits and the Ganados is also very welcome.
Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
Now, how about you shoot that thing for me? Oh!
How thoughtful.
Oh, thank you. Take his ammo and let him get clobbered. Whoa, now. Get off of me. It's actually one of the more annoying forms, at least when they... Uh-oh. I'd rather be outside than stuck in the ring with this guy.
Ashley.
What's happening to me?
Ashley, is this the first time you've coughed up blood like this?
You want to start explaining?
The cough, the blood, is caused by something called plaga. Okay. You saw those people, right? But you have the same thing inside you. The same thing that made them like that. This, what you're experiencing, these symptoms, they're only the beginning.
I don't want to become like them.
You are, well, lucky. You see, at this early stage, the parasite, the plaga, it is possible to remove it with a surgical procedure. And all you need is some know-how. And oh yeah, the right equipment.
Wait, you two?
No worries. See, I have a plan. But you're going to have to trust me. Great, we're partners then.
Hey, why are you...
No time for any questions. The clock is ticking.
Why are you helping us?
Because it makes me feel better. Let's leave it at that. I will contact you later.
I'm unsure about my thoughts on this new Luis Serra. Not that he was ever the most likable character in the original, but at least he's not getting character assassinated like my main man, Irons.
Hey, got a smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Unfortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, huh, Ada? Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
This is Roost. I've got some bad news, Condor One. With the weather like this, the chopper can't make its approach. Can you stand by until it clears?
Negative. Too dangerous. We're gonna get out of here and find someplace safe.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help.
Don't worry about it. We'll swim home if we have to. Condor 1, out. Let's go.
Yeah, I think between them, Ada and Hunnigan are just phoning it in on the voice acting.
So I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, right.
Ashley's not, but I can't stand the sound of her right now. Oh man. I was hoping diversity in games would mean fewer Americans, but it just seems like there's a lot more of them.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. A well-tuned weapon can... We're starting to get an idea of your tastes. Come back anytime.
TMP, Red 9, surely all I need to win. Shotgun for emergencies, and I guess I'll eventually buy the rifle. Also changed it. In the original, the first chopper got shot down. At least that's the explanation we were given. The weather... I'm not really sure this light drizzle could reasonably could be enough of an excuse, but shot down seems a bit extreme. Oh yeah, We'll see what Mike's situation is later on.
Okay. Oh, I'll try.
Don't try, Ashley, just do. God, that guy was on his A game for noticing us. Oh Christ, no, not the ox on legs. Let's just get moving, trash. Ash. That's the spirit. Don't get stuck in these things either. This must be some real fire retardant stalking she's sporting. Leon gets butchered by the fire. She doesn't. Oh. Cripes. Less of that. A lot less of that too. Ashley, what? She had this nice-ish thing in Resi 4 where she would at least stand behind you when you're aiming. Start to think that the parasite is manifesting faster in Ashley. She's working for the Spaniards now. Ashley, did I ever tell you how much I don't like quips? And I don't like you.
Sure is quiet.
There's no wrong about that one though, it is awfully quiet here. Isn't this the part where you meant to split up into one of two routes? You either fight Gigante or the Chainsaw Sisters. In the original, of course.
It looks like I need something.
Okay. I think you used to be able to kill Ashley by dropping those fire lights on her. Good memories. Get over here, we're gonna ice this lassie. Okay, well I was planning on it. Best laid plans of mice and men.
Sorry.
Where's this thing I'm looking for? Just looks like a round gaping hole. What about the take a bite of peach quip? I couldn't hate something that Simon Pegg does. I've also never heard take a bite of peach said before or since that. Ah, I was wondering why you were all painted in, well, paint.
Hide.
What? Okay.
Now we can just be on our merry way without Ashley. Hiding like that was in Resident Evil Outbreak. But if you touched any button on your controller, you'd make a noise and the zombies would come and break you out of there. I remember sitting in one of those watching Jim Chapman get destroyed by Leech Man, and I was not moving from my locker. What an enjoyable game. Probably not a very great game though, it had its problems. Well, I wonder if you can whistle for her to come back to you in this one. Oh yeah, it looks like I can. Control to call her out. That's pretty good. That's the kind of campy nonsense that I'm looking for in Resident Evil. He could have just ducked or even taken a step back.
Sorry, didn't realize that was yours.
But no, he does a freaking backflip instead. Weren't there stairs there? Uh-oh. I think I've been ignoring the parry function in this game all this time, and I don't feel much worse for wear for it. Not yet, at least. They are creepier and scarier in this version. I like it. Also like the collateral damage they can cause. Alright, get over here. I got a present for you. All of you. Did I take damage stepping and all that? In the original, that sidestep was one of the more nasty things they could do. Intelligent enemies getting out of the way of your aim? Unthinkable. RE4 made knives into an extension of your body. Parries are another reflection of that. Pay knife durability to save health. I'd rather just have the knife. Where'd that lassie go? I don't recall asking for you to come back, Ashley. Don't recall asking for you to begin with. Maybe I took out one of the Chainsaw Sisters real early, like... Oh, I guess I did! Huh, okay. Could have been done with that 3 to 5 minutes ago. Also trying to remember where I was and where I was going. You did, but the other promptly chased you out the door and down the lane, yeah. Good decisions made.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Alright, if my memory is not playing tricks on me, it's coming up to the big cheese fight. But there are no incendiary grenades, or at least I haven't noticed any yet. Which is generally my go-to for taking on what is a pretty rough fight otherwise. Surely I wouldn't degrade myself by going for the rocket launcher option, right? Also, I haven't checked. Does this work? Good. Why use my foot when I can waste bullets?
All right, come on.
Okay. Leon.
Soul requires cleansing. Come, child. Ashley, run! Hurry! Ashley!
Oh god, get up, Ash!
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Well, didn't die. In fact, this feels like a good end for me, but okay. I was wondering what big clobbering time was going to do to Trashley. And now we know. Alright, let's get moving. No, not that way. No. No. No.
Don't worry about them.
Also no.
This way. You okay?
I'm stuck.
We need to go. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm good.
Then run. Close one.
Poor village chief. Real ill done too.
Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Might go for the rifle at this point, but maybe I'll hold off on the rifle and wait for the fancier one.
Try that on for size.
Thinking about it, there are far fewer levels to these than there were in the original. And in the original, when you got all of the upgrades, you'd get this special expensive one that would make it an even better gun.
Holding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. Will that be your pleasant travel?
That'll do me for now. Definitely not maxing out the weapons. If I pay more attention to my money and squeeze what I can, I'm sure they could be even better, but I'll just fight better to make up for it.
Be careful.
Yeah, I think we know what this is then. Alright, let's have that.
Cease your pointless struggling. Abandon your body to the will of our God.
You're a shooting missionary. You know that.
Oh, Almighty, grant me the strength to crush your enemies.
Son of a bitch. Ashley, run!
Okay.
Hasta luego.
God, I thank you for your gift.
You want to get ugly? Let's get ugly.
So I was never any good at this fight. Not sure that'll change much here. He liked to jump around it. Whoa! He likes to jump around a lot. Oh, what? Okay, right. If he starts yelling judgment or something else biblical. Hang on, he's got a big eye on the back of his head. Back of his back. I didn't want to be back down here. Okay, good. Can abuse invincibility frames forever.
Nimble son of a bitch.
Feels a lot more of a structured fight than we had in the... Oh. A lot more of a structured fight than we had in the original. That's what I'm feeling here. Oh, okay. Seems I have perhaps made an incorrect judgment call on just how invincible you are climbing up the stairs. Or the ladders, rather. Oh, where are you at?
Give my regards to your god.
Oh god. See that? That's good. That's so bad it's good.
Hey, you coming?
It's too much stuff to sweep up here. Or at least I was hoping there was.
Leon!
This fight used to give me a lot of trouble now. Pretty happy to have just gotten it done and dusted.
Leon, hurry! You're welcome.
Thanks. This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
Ah, I see. That's where the bridge went out, we went down, around, up and over. Continuity. The clothes made in America, the knives made in China. The whole thing takes place in Spain. Clothes are American clothes notably durable? Because I had some clothes from America that just plain sucked and fell apart. I want to take a moment to appreciate this. One of the things I enjoy doing in real life is going to derelict old castles and just prowling around them. I would be in my element here, provided it truly was abandoned. I'm not so keen on ones that are still maintained and staffed, and given the scaffolding there, this place probably is.
What's going on?
Well, at least we don't have to worry about being followed. Come on.
It's a vaguely looking Austrian shield I see on the flag there. Maybe Latvian.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.